Hello. What's up? It's time to get back to killing chaos, I guess. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Oh, I guess it's a stream raid. You know, stream rating is really important. It gives us a clock to hydrate, which is probably more important than the raid itself. So let's get one of those going. Ooh, it's a boss fight, which means we're definitely not going to win on the first one, but that's okay. It'll rebalance. Ooh. This is where we left off last night. Alright, so these are not Elden Ring controls. I have Berserk. What's this? What the hell does that mean?
We got company. Time to go to work. Here it comes. That was quick.
Hey, Downtown, how you doing? What's up? Happy Friday. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, Croc, we're in here. What's up?
Bit off a little too much there.
A win is a win.
We're gonna kill a couple of monsters while people get here because I think we're at a boss door.
Enemy spotted. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, get that. It is round 2, Raven. What's up?
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
Yeah, Berserker's a cool class. I think it'll provide other unlocks for us that are of interest to our playstyle. Whether or not they're any good, we'll find out. Like, you can be every class, right? So it's not a big deal. Eventually, we'll probably have incentives to level up some other classes, but for now, we're taking the Berserker track.
Don't stand a chance.
Oh man, you can stand from that beam? That's not cool. Hey, it's the best hat we have right now.
Now then. What should we do now?
What should we do now? Good question. Hey Rock, what's up? Welcome. I do love the Rift tracks on Final Fantasy 1. Most people won't even notice, because they're not even familiar with Final Fantasy 1 soundtrack. Maybe through 14. But it's very noticeable for those of us who are familiar with FF1. Not too many of us left these days, you know. Alright. This looks like a boss door if I've ever seen one. We gotta get Samurai and Dragoon unlocked to unlock the breaker. Anima crystals will make it easy. Hey Izzo, what's up? Welcome.
Hey Jack, when did you teach Sarah that song?
It's a classic. Everyone knows it.
Hi Rock. I did not get a classroom when I finished college, no.
Here he comes! Watch out!
Interesting question.
Getting desperate. This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up. I hate snakes. Do something, Jack. Ugh, that's more like it. Thanks.
Now we smash and face it. Not dead yet.
This ain't it so!
Don't drink them all at once.
Wow, this one is a challenge, huh? Regenerate? So Darian, hang on a sec. I'll answer that after the boss.
What? No turning back now! Let's finish this, Jack!
Hold that thought.
Can't use your tricks.
That is a bad thing to get hit with.
Not lucky good in the potion department.
We'll have to take it slow.
I was blocking that.
Better tread careful.
had that. Alright, good throw. No classroom when I finish college. So Darrigan, I don't think you'll like this game. I think this game was made for me. Hey, Pretendus One, what's up? This game is a very eclectic and interesting combination of Neo, Final Fantasy 1, and Camp. This game does not have a cohesive or interesting narrative. It has an anti-narrative. It's like watching a terrible horror movie. It is awful, story-wise. I'm okay with that. It's got Neo's combat and set and item design, which I think is great. I like Neo quite a bit. It's got challenging boss fights, cool gear, mission structure, depending on how you like things. It's not open world or anything like that. Alright, you can repeat missions, you can do side missions.
Not dead yet.
A lot of different classes to explore. It has nothing even resembling story. I know it's been chastised for that. And it's not wrong to do so. I just don't see it as a negative. Not every game needs to have a good story. Or any story. I think that's why they chose Final Fantasy 1 as the centerpiece for this game. Because it's so old, it was before RPGs were expected to have story. Still a fan of that game, by the way. This run is going very poorly. I do not expect a positive result out of this one. If you're not good at like character action games, or you don't want to stress them, there are difficulty settings to change. We're going to try to play through the course of the game on standard difficulty, but there are several other difficulties that are more forgiving. And you're not penalized for doing them or anything.
Almost out of potions.
They still count as playing on regular.
It's the last of them.
Be safe,
Yeah, this is a wipe. Jack does want to kill Chaos. As a you know, we've had this conversation in film discussions before. Camp cannot be intentional. So the story is not meaning to be poor or stupid. It is, though. I don't think that's a negative. I watch a lot of B, C, D, and E horror films. I can appreciate garbage in terms of the narrative.
No room for mistakes.
This falls into the it's so bad it's good category in those terms to me. If you're expecting the standard like cinematic, get to know the characters and grow with them and stuff like that, that's not gonna happen here. So it depends what you want. As a Final Fantasy game, this is a complete failure. As an unbelievably cheesy character action game with cool elements, I think it succeeds admirably. This is a game where you finally get to live the fantasy of just like ripping your opponent's head off in an unironic fashion on a win. And it's so unbelievably over the top. Lake Placid is just bad. It's not bad enough to be good.
No chaos.
And no crystal.
Did Astos trick us?
You should go to Neo 2, Sidargan. There's no reason whatsoever to play Neo 1. Neo 2 is basically Neo 1 with everything more.
This feeling. I know where we are. Check it out. It starts on its own.
Hey, Double Barrel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Logging in. Welcome. Are you the owners of this terminal?
Sean, yeah,
Been waiting for you.
I hesitate to call it
Commencing
a
transport.
Souls-like. I mean, it is subgenre of a subgenre, right? That's why I just call it an action
Transport
game.
to Flying Fortress. Complete.
That's fair, Sidarigan. This team has never been able to construct a narrative. I thought the narrative in both Neo games was incomprehensible gibberish and terrible. But it actually works here. They have the lens of Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy's universe to work with here, and that makes it fascinating. Things are always better when you add like new elements to them, right? Like, I think if Team Ninja had to come up with a plan for this game, like just, hey, let's make another Neo but not call it Neo, it wouldn't have been as interesting. But having Final Fantasy 1 as the ostensible backdrop makes it weird and cool. All right, we're way lower level. We're very low level for this. We should not do this. We should do a side mission. Smith's okay, yeah, we need to do this. This gives us the Smith hammer, I assume, is a key item, as it says there. Which will probably give us access to the blacksmith. So we should have done this a while ago. It could have been turn-based. I think it would have worked turn-based for 10-1. You just had to work a little bit. By the way, Neo's a great game. I think I gave it a 9. It does not succeed in the story. A game does not have to succeed in the story. This game is an anti-story.
Couldn't hurt to take a look.
Right behind you, Jack.
Defeat all Master Tonberries? See, that's the thing. You take another world setting and lore, you combine it with Neo's combat systems and structure and all their features and mechanics,
Company. Come on.
it becomes a very bizarre and interesting beast. Not a Final Fantasy game, not a Neo game, some twisted aberration that's too weird to die, right? This game is fascinating.
Next.
Truly. And I know a lot of people said that they were like setting out to make a cringe story. They didn't. If that was the case, it wouldn't be nearly as cool. Make no mistake, it is cringe. It's god awful. And it works. Was I surprised that Elden Ring added an NPC phases missions? Not particularly. I think From always wants to do a lot more than they can realistically accomplish in the time frames that they set for their titles. Hopefully we'll get to see a lot of post stuff added to Elden Ring. Including DLC. And like as a Final Fantasy connoisseur, this game is like doubly cool. But I know a lot of folks here haven't played FF1 or jumped off into the water like that. They have patched their games before, Downtown, sure. They haven't had a game that needed stuff like that before. Having an open world game for their quests and NPCs makes it more of a necessity than in their old games where the NPC could have gone to like 3 places and it takes 2 seconds to find. Little different when the stakes are raised in a huge world. Sean, that's an interesting question. I don't think so. That is possible, though. I've seen it happen before. I don't think in this particular case it was, because working with a licensed brand like Final Fantasy can be very challenging.
That's all.
It's an interesting question,
Let's keep going.
but I don't think it happened with this title. It's certainly something we've seen before.
All your moves?
Not dead yet.
These Tonberry. Wow! Alright. Alright. Pretend this one. This is an accidental riches, though. This is a. And by the way,
There's one.
I'm not saying this is a universally great game to play. This game hits a extremely strange cross-section of things that Dan likes.
Barely even worth the trouble.
I think it's a really special game, but not everybody's into all the stuff that it takes to like this game, I don't think. I mean, think about it. You have to like Neo, Final Fantasy 1, and
You look
bad
almost
movies.
disappointed, Jack.
And this game is the perfect cross-section of all three of those things. But God, does it ever work? It's so refreshing not to see like a... You know what? Honestly, it's kind of cool to see a terrible story in a game. Rather than something that you can tell was heavily focus tested and, you know, pined over to make sure that it got every element just right so that it, you know, it could be universal appeal. This story is garbage. And it revels in it. It's not just enough to be bad. You have to enjoy it, right? You've got to lean in on it. In a lot of ways, this game is like Jack, you know? It's all in on a concept, on an ethos. Dude! Master Tonberries can... Hey, Rock, I'm glad you like the... I haven't played either of those games. Sean, in the original, yes, you do just walk into town and fight them.
Follow me.
Do I think Elden Ring review will change the way numbers are used to sell games? What do you mean? You're gonna have to quantify that one a bit more. Glad to answer, but I need a little bit of clarification. By the way, all these like old tracks from Final Fantasy 1 slam so much harder with the remixes. I don't know how much Umetsu was involved in it, but they work. That has nothing to do with it. No, I don't think it's going to change anything there. A 10 is a 10.
Let's keep going.
We do not care, as a game critic, you do not care how many more copies the game is going to sell when you give a game 10. That is not a factor, Rock. But I'm on the, you know, on the PR and marketing side of things and the sales side, yes, it's very important to them.
There's one.
Nobody who scores games cares about that when they put a score on it.
Is that it? Everyone.
Do you think it'll move us closer to a world without scored games? No way. Scores are not a game critic problem or a games media problem. Scores are a human problem. So until we transcend humanity, we will continue to quantify things with numbers.
This is grim.
Okay, maybe we'll come back to this level. These Master Tonberries are working me. I can still review without scores. You could. You can do a lot of things. Would you like to not have scores, Rock? I'm curious where you're going with this.
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this entertaining.
I think scores are very useful.
Stay on your toes.
Not to the aforementioned parties, but to the consumer. Not to you, not to the people in chat today. They all have done heavy research on the games before they buy them. It's very easy, as we've talked about this before. It's very easy as enthusiast gamers to forget that there are huge swaths of the gaming demographic that do not know much, if anything, about games before they make a purchase. So I think scores are more important to them than they are to the people here in chat tonight. Metacritic, well, we have nothing to do with Metacritic. Metacritic is an aggregate site and is not, has nothing to do with any of these outlets. I will say that, hey, if your scores bother you, ignore them. Yeah, these tonberries are super nasty, right? These are the master tonberries. Wow. These are really hard. I gotta figure out how to beat these things. One more shot, then we're moving on to the next level. We'll come back here.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze. You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Enemy spot.
Let's make this interesting.
Haven't seen something this good in a while.
Lucky.
That would be very classic, Sean. By the way, Rock, I would love it if everybody would read every word of every review. But that's Dreamland. A lot of folks just want an easy-to-use reference number to do whatever with.
We got this. Take it from here, Leon.
Can you move?
For one thing, you know, I mean, Rock, I'm sure you know this, but like people read headlines, right? That's it. A lot of the time, that's all they read. With the review, a lot of times they just read the score. That's all they're looking for. Wow! These guys are strong. What are my thoughts on retirement in my industry? I think a lot of... Wait, did my game just crash? Wow, he killed me so hard the game crashed. I don't believe it. He killed me right out of the game. I would say it's very difficult to retire working in this particular industry. If you're talking about games media, Rock. Very challenging to do so. Well, we're going to reload the game. Actually killed me so hard that the game blew up. Wow. I mean, that's kind of wild, right? He hit me with everyone's grudge, and I got killed right out of the game. A gallon of wings? That sounds really good. Nice bucket. Adjust the difficulty. Oh, you're funny.
We got company. Time to go to work.
No, it's definitely not. I didn't know. I mean, Rock, I'll be very honest with you. A lot of people are in this because they're doing what they love, alright?
Boring.
Next.
When I moved out of a corporate position to take this job, I had to make some sacrifices. I don't think anyone takes a position like this to try to leverage it into something else.
That was rough.
It happens.
Sorry.
You know, careers are careers. We're not like monolithic figures and personalities. Why would you say something like that? All right, let's do a stream raid. And I'm gonna hydrate. I'll be right back. And we're back. I did too, downtown. Hey, if you dropped a unit, I appreciate you. Rock Party says, Giant Bomb has me very curious about the people breaking off. Sure, people... I mean, Rock, I know that both on the industry side and on the media side, people tend to start getting viewed as, like, you know, rock stars and stuff that could never break off and do their own thing, but it is a very different kind of, you know, career than a lot of others, but it's still a career, right? So there are bosses, there are performance indicators, there are all kinds of different metrics that are part of a job, right? And so for any kind of various reasons, people do go in different career paths. And that's true for every career you could be doing, whether, you know, whether you're doing taxes or, you know, in games media. Yeah. That one, Rock, I think will happen. You'll see a lot more of that in about 20 years. And by the way, you know, those experiences are not like a monolith. Not every person who does media stuff is going to have the same experience. I would say on both the developer side and the industry side and the media side, things are probably a lot different than people think. It's very glamorized on the outside.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
And a lot of that has to do with, you know, the games industry sort of, from a perception standpoint, sort of spawning off of the entertainment industry in general at the onset. Oh, I think it's very interesting. I certainly think it's interesting. It's my life, Rock. Of course I think it's interesting.
Had worse than
It's my life every day. How could I not find it extremely interesting? I would go so far to say it's fascinating, not just interesting.
back to basics.
Alright, we got one Tonberry.
Lucky.
My god, that was an effort. That was harder than the last boss.
Wow.
Yes, Andy
Didn't
does
think we'd
have
get
lots of
through this way.
stories.
We'll use this to get back.
As does Jeff. I've got a few too, I'm sure.
Treasure ahead.
Everybody's got stories. You live long enough, you get stories. That's what we do. We're story collectors. I'm glad that you find them interesting, Rock. I really am. Yo, I love this rearranged track. Do I think Game Informer would publish a piece about it? About what?
More of those cubes.
Should we check it out?
Games journalism history. Wow. I mean, that's a huge topic, Rock. Yeah, if we had the sources and a story there, sure, I'm sure we would. What specifically would you like to hear about? Yeah, Sean, I think it's the
Ready to
music in
try
this game is
again?
really good. That part's true of all Final Fantasy games, even the offshoots, right?
There.
Oh no.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, holy crap! Dude. These things are harder than most bosses. They really want to make me work for the Smith, huh? These guys are unstaggerable too, which makes my build really bad against them. Since the Zerker's kind of like all in, must stagger. It's stagger them before they kill you.
Can't be.
Wow. Interviews and quotes? I don't know where you'd ever dig those up, Rock, really. Have I ever wrestled a bear? No, I have wrestled, though. Sean, the Tonberries have, like, ridiculous non-stagger. You can't stagger a Tonberry, basically. Like, the whole thing my spec does right now is high focus on staggering.
We got company.
That's why they're super deadly.
Take it from here, Neon.
I'll leave you dazzled.
This fight has the element of having a shadow involved as well, which is really not great. We're determined to get through this, though, for the, If we get the Smith out of this, it's gonna be worth it. Oh my gosh, you can teleport, too?
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We got this.
I like it. This is the reverence that needs to be shown to the Tonberry, right?
Take it from here, Neon.
Those first few Tonberries were not a big deal. This one, very serious business. Really gotta pick our moments.
Sword breath.
Sorry. I dropped the ball.
Still, you know, now that we know we can kill them, they get easier. Anyway, Rock, like, hey, I'm glad you're interested. I'm always glad to chat.
That's that.
That's what I'm here for.
All right, let's keep going.
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for anything.
Getting desperate.
Don't let that curse linger.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
They are tough. We only need one more, though. And then I think we unlock the Smith, which we really need. I think, anyway. Oh, wait. Could go up here. You're so hyped for this game, says Zach. Does it feel like a proper interpretation of FF1? Sure, yes. It is basically the FF1 mythos in a Neo lens. Yeah, that's more or less what it is. It works for me. You have to like Neo more than you like Final Fantasy, though. That's like a... It's like the... It's the window... It's the dressing. Do we go down there, then? Interesting.
See anything following us?
Ooh. Never played Neo. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a, it can be a learning curve for sure. I think Neo is actually tougher than Souls. In terms of, like, because the punishment is a lot. But this game does have difficulties, so... That should be able to handle that aspect of it for the first-time player.
Now's your chance.
Yeah. So that's something really weird they did, Sean. Like, even though the game is Final Fantasy 1 based, characters, setting, and everything,
It's almost too easy.
they chose to take some liberties with that.
Come on.
and include modern Final Fantasy areas environmentally as inspiration for old locations. Like the Pirate's Cave, for instance, which isn't even in Final Fantasy 1 if we're being technical about it, is based on like a Final Fantasy 14 location. But BK and everything are still from Final Fantasy 1 proper. It's a very weird arrangement of universes, and I bet there's some stupid in-game reason for that too. I'm sure there was some lorehound who demanded it. This is the last game that needs any like lore restrictions for sure, but I'm sure there is some absurd concept that goes along with that, and I'm here for it.
That was quick.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Anyway, thanks, Rock, for the tough questions. Oh, it's mad strange. Sometimes you need that, right? Like, sometimes today, you know, media can be overproduced. This game, you know, and some people are going to say for the worst, is not even self-aware of how bad it is in some ways, and it works very well. It's like a Shudder horror movie. Like Willy's Wonderland, but good, I would say. That's my review for this game. Oh yeah, the soundtrack, okay, of course. I mean, these were all Umetsu tracks in the beginning, right? Like, and now they're like having a chance to be outside of like the NES and remastered and reconfigured and rearranged. Those tracks were always bangers. Am I excited for X? X what?
The best moment. We need to patch ourselves up.
Look here.
This comfort food is a decent way.
Right.
I would say whether or not this game is comfort food to you depends a lot on your preferences. This is not a universe. This is not a game that I'm just going to be like, yo, this is the best. Go play it. Is it going to make my top 10 of the year? Almost inevitably.
There you
Let's make this entertaining.
But it's not like something like Elden Ring where I'd be like, this is the best game of all time. This is almost an incredibly niche product that is designed purely for me. And I'm kind of here for it. Like, hey, do you like Neo? Yeah, of course. Lots of people like Neo. Do you like Final Fantasy 1 also? Oh, yeah. FF1, I remember that one. Can you handle a completely cheesy and off-the-wall story that doesn't even have to make sense and shouldn't make sense? And is hammy as hell with a side of 20 cheese? Yes. If the answer is yes to all these things, this is your game. And of course, the ultra challenging difficulty, if you want it, you can actually tune that, so that's different than Neo. Horror movie NetX. Not familiar with it. I'm sure I'll see it though. I see every horror movie. Yeah, I was playing FF when I was about starting to read.
Be ready for anything.
There's no need for
We're
respecking.
safe.
What should we do now?
You can master all classes in this game. And we probably will by the end. We'll see what happens. Man, they really want to make unlocking the Smith challenging, right? These freaking time berries are ridiculous. Croc, I'm glad I didn't review this game. Let me put it that way. I would have liked to, by the way, but I was on another project.
That's that.
Learned a couple things from that one.
Yeah, Sean, I would seem like a good reviewer for it, given my history with both franchises that are involved, right? With both Neo and Final Fantasy. Sometimes the reviewer has to be changed for other reasons at GI because there's big stuff, and as I already said, you know, I've already been public about that. I've been working on a cover story, so that's been taking up a lot of my time lately.
See anything following us?
Ready to try again?
So that can pull people off of stuff that they would normally be tagged for a review in. I mean, I bet I do too, Sean. I deliberately have not read it because I wanted to have completely, like, you know, unaltered thoughts when we played through it here on the stream.
Got off a little too much there.
Sorry if I.
Is there really no checkpoint before this last Tonberry? Man, they really want to make it. They got big stakes on this one, huh?
Take it from here, Neon.
I would love to do co-op with anyone. We'll try that probably when we hit endgame. If the game is anything like Neo, which we very well know that it is, there'll be a pretty robust endgame with lots of different customization options.
Use your tricks.
Can you move?
Time to go wild, Jay.
I'll get that. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We got this. We got this.
Take it from here, Neon.
Haven't seen something this good in a while.
You like not reviewing games? Cool. I get that. I get that, Zach. Sure. I've been doing it so long that, like, you know, I do it in my sleep these days, but I definitely understand that. Sometimes I'd rather not review the game and be like, I just want to play this, you know? Where the heck is the smithy?
Man, what a bunch of jokers!
Seriously, does anybody know where the smithy is? Oh my god, it was here in this Cornelia menu the whole time. Oh my god. How do we just select all? It's got to be an option, right? Zach, I don't know, because in my long history, the worst games that I've ever reviewed haven't gotten reviews because they weren't worth the time. You put a couple hours into them and you know it's just not going to be worth it to put another 25 in to give a 3 or a 4. Those man hours are too valuable. Yeah, we played both of those to completion on stream, Sean. How do I select it? There is, Pretendus One. We have the optimization gear. We have that. They're on YouTube. Yes, Sean. They're on the YouTube channel. All the full playthroughs we do here generally go on the YouTube channel. The day-to-day streams do not, but the full playthroughs go to the YouTube channel. There has to be a thing to select all here. So yeah, feel free to go hit it up if you want to see those.
I hesitated.
Oh my god. Croc, congrats on 200 subs, by the way. And thank you so much for the gifted sub. You did not hesitate. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the support. Sean, welcome to the D-Squad. Yeah, I'm updating the YouTube stuff, alright? It's really hard to do all this stuff. I want to do a lot of other, you know, I want to get better at socialing out. I want to get better at doing activities with the community. It's just like I've got so much going on all the time. Thank you, Pretendus One. I do try to make sure that those get up there for the people who want them. It is a lot of loot, but there's probably an option to there's probably an option to dismantle all, and I just haven't found it. There was that in Neo. Oh, enjoy that gallon. Yeah, it doesn't auto-upload. I have to go do it manually and cut it, and it doesn't take long. It's death by 1,000 cuts, really, with trying to do everything I want to for the stream. Someday we'll get there. I can upgrade things. Look at that. 0.8% over 0.6%? Wow, okay, we're gonna save those resources. So this Flying Fortress is way higher level than me. But you know, I do love a challenge, don't we? Yeah, Zach, that's the hardest part is the schedule, you know? You gotta set it. It can be whatever you want. Like, you don't have to stream every day or anything, but you gotta keep to whatever schedule it is that you set. How do you partake in stream raids? It's really easy, Sean. You just click the link. Exclamation point battle, if you want the link, but you'll also get the link in 3 minutes when we do the raid. You can play it on your phone or on the web. There we go, Sean. Nice job. Your sword, bow, or shield, whatever you pick for your first unit, will be appreciated. So this is very out of order here. You may have noticed this is the Sky Fortress, which is the last dungeon you do before Chaos in the core game. This is the first major Fiend dungeon that we're doing, though. This will take us to Tiamat, theoretically.
Time for a change.
Also where Warmech is. Also, we are vastly underleveled by the game's own design for this, but you know what? Bring it.
Huh? Are those clouds? How high up are we?
Calm down, we're okay. Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal is just up these stairs. I think.
You think? Or you hope?
Both. Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
This is no, not a Final Fantasy 1 remake. You know, you could call it a reimagining, though. Yeah, we were going there as early as Final Fantasy 1, Revna. This area is canonical to Final Fantasy 1. You go up a tower, you take a tower-like teleporter, and it takes you to the Flying Fortress, where Tiamat is located. Lots of future tech there, very dangerous creatures. The War Mech, which possesses nuclear capabilities,
Look at this.
which is only found in one very certain area.
Nothing.
We fought it in our last Final. You can check out our last Final Fantasy 1 playthrough on the YouTube channel.
In we go.
Where we did spend like, I don't know, 30 minutes walking back and forth on the bridge to try to get the War Mech fight to come fight us. He's not on one square. He's on like a series of like 5 squares. He can appear anywhere on the bridge within a certain radius. I'm wondering if they gave a nod to it in this game. I would assume they did. They've been very cute about the FF1
Get away from the walls.
references here. I don't know how you put a random battle, though, in a game like this, right?
It's just how I am.
Instead, he's probably locked away in a secret area in this dungeon.
That's practically a compliment coming from you.
Not only are the stream raids a cool way for, you know, for chat to play games with me, but they give me a good chance to go to the bathroom and or hydrate. Sometimes both.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Which is now. So, oh yeah, we got lots of people dropping units. I love it. Okay. Alright, hey, look at that. We beat the boss. Nice. Well done. Let us proceed. Oh, I love it. The track. Didn't notice that before.
It's right there.
You know, rearrangements and remixes of like Nintendo music are like wild. Like you can tell that they're rooted in something else, but they are so... It's so wild compared to what they were, right? Audio was so rudimentary then, and what you could do.
Looks like the switch controls them.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Bad feeling justified.
So what do we accomplish with that? It depends, Sean. I hear where you're coming from, for sure. Maybe we unlock something on the other floor with that? This place is gonna be rough, isn't it?
Look, cubes.
I could use a break.
The Den of Light and Dark. Well, I'm intrigued.
This is the one. Time for a change.
We gotta unlock the Breaker class before we get to this next boss.
Attacks go right through it. It's like swinging at air.
Because it's gonna be our first of the 4 fiends. Those of you who know Final Fantasy are probably more familiar with the 4 fiends from 4. They were kind of like remastered and redone for that game. But they're, you know, their origin is essentially Final Fantasy 1.
A little too much there.
Earth, fire,
Sorry
wind, and water.
If I dropped the ball.
Wind was always the last one you killed in the original game, but we're going to the Sky Fortress first in this game. Which is, of course, Tiamat. And I am guessing it will be significantly more challenging than anything we faced. Also, this is very different. You know, Final Fantasy 1 dungeons didn't have any puzzles with crystal switches that I can remember. They were pretty straightforward. You know, walk to the boss. Try not to get killed. I think it's an interesting take on the originals, yeah.
That one looks tough. Let's be the first to welcome these monsters.
I mean, this isn't an open world game. These are, you know, corridors with enemies, okay? You know, the cornerstone of level design. To me, it's not like how interesting the level has to be. It's what you do in it, right?
Go up here.
Are the fights interesting through the level? Are you finding interesting things? Are you doing interesting things? And of course, in this game, like, you know, does it speak to the franchise inspirations, which this does. Floating Fortress is a cool dungeon in the original. Certainly less interesting than this, but there's been a lot of time involved with that, right? Oh god, there's a big guy here.
There you go.
Make this entertaining.
You stay there, and we won't have to smash you to pieces.
Of course it's hard to go back to FF1. We played through the Pixel Remaster, which I thought was great, by the way. But it's still Final Fantasy 1. Which at the time, I know is... Who cares about at the time today, but... Absolutely revolutionary at the time. You get to make your own party? Like, no way. F1 was not ugly at the time. F1 was a huge deal at the time. Final Fantasy 1 was the inspiration for me doing what I do today. I mean, 4 fighters is actually a really strong comp, Sean. You just need a lot of gear. It's an expensive comp. Okay, what are we doing here? Where's the button? So, I mean, aren't swords still cool, Sean?
More of those cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
All right. We need Dragoon and Samurai. We do have Samurai. Where is Dragoon? Oh crap, for Dragoon we need Lancer too. Lancer and Marauder. Hey, swords are still cool. Also, you know, 4 fighters works in that game. That's a really good comp, actually.
Traps everywhere.
Just incredibly
Screw
expensive.
this up and there'll be hell to pay.
The last time we did a run in Final Fantasy 1, which was fairly recently, we did 4 monks. Or black belts, as they are called in that game. We wanted to make it interesting, right? If you just want to play Final Fantasy 1, you should go like, you know, fighter, thief, white mage, black mage, I believe was the old canonical combo. I've done a ton of different comps in that game over the years, though. Including 4 black mage, 4 white mage, you know, I've done all kinds of wild stuff in that game. It's always fun. And really, that was, you know, unless you count the Ultima games, that was really the first game that let you do something like that. On NES. You could go to Bard's Tale for PC before that, but I don't think that really counts. I mean, let's be honest, you were running 99 pots no matter what. Dungeon encounters? Yeah, we played through the whole game here on stream, Sean. Did we save that on YouTube? I'm not sure if we did or not. We did an entire run from start to finish on stream. I don't know if we saved it. We should have. I don't think we did, though. Maybe you can still find them. Maybe? They're probably gone. We did an entire run here. In fact, we did a wild run of that game. Like, we played with the hamsters and everything. Sorry, the guinea pigs. Not hamsters, right?
Look here.
That game we enjoyed quite a bit. It was very old school. Very bare bones, but we enjoyed it.
Time to go to work.
The name tells you what it is. Oh yeah, we had those swords. You better believe it. I think I tweeted about it. Anyway, that game was a lot of fun. We did the we did the experience. Pages of handwritten notes. Man, you fit right in here. We didn't do that for that game, but we had a lot of fun with it. We were probably definitely one of the first people to get through it on stream. You kind of have to admire like how much of that game
Almost
is.
at the top.
I mean, it is really bare bones. They could have definitely like, you know, made it a little bit more interesting presentation-wise. It's basically like, you know, the programmer version of the game, right? It's almost kind of funny that way. It's like, yeah, this is enemy level 99. This is 54. 35. It's basically an adventure through code. I thought it was very interesting. Not a great game by any stretch, but really cool for that old school feel. No, this does not look good at all.
Hope it's good.
Yeah, I don't know how long it took us. Was it 70 hours? I don't know. I don't know what the hour count was at the end, but we did play through the entire thing. We did enjoy it. I think so too, Pretendus One. Fiends are always tough. We might need to... I think the Breaker class would help us here.
Never seen it react like this.
Which we're close to.
Here we are.
I know Team Ninja takes, like, canonical boss encounters pretty seriously, so... This one would be
I couldn't.
a major milestone if it was Final Fantasy 1. So I assume that has been translated to this encounter.
The past leaves scars behind. Ignore them. Are you Chaos?
I have its servant. One of gore.
Its servant?
We are the fiends of chaos, masters of the crystals. Their power courses through our veins. You shall not have them.
Doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll kill every last one.
Yeah, Jack. You tell him.
Then come and meet your fate. Your foolish journey ends here.
I know its name. Tiamat.
You can tell this fight's gonna be majorly serious by the music right here. or the fact that we do almost no damage to it. And it has incredibly powerful AoE abilities. These are all telltale signs.
It's wrapped in a storm. Not good. Things can't be easy. What better?
We got a hard road ahead of us.
Come on, we can do this!
Hey, what? Looks like it. Get down!
Lord!
Better tread carefully. Now we're talking. Wouldn't want this fight to end too quick.
Neither. This time, let's make sure it stays down. We got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry, we got this.
What? You cheating.
Not dead yet. Ain't it so? What the hell is it doing? Its head is down. I'm going in. Can't move.
More heads? I'm sick of these things.
What the hell?
For everyone that grows back, we'll cut two of them off.
Love the rearranged boss track. No! What the hell? Is this like a DPS check race?
Out of potions.
Be safe, guys.
Okay. What?
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
Running low?
We'll have to take it slow.
It's the last of them.
Be safe, guys.
Can't be.
Okay. I'm not really sure what to do there. He just regenerates all of his health every time. Tiamat possesses powerful regenerative capabilities. No! No, really? Negating the effectiveness of many combat strategies. Very, yes. We noticed. Chipping away at our max break gauge. Well, Well, that is not going to happen. Do you see that break gauge? Lightbringer, okay. Okay.
Take it from here, Neon.
This is going to be a learning experience.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
This is a much worse starting experience, too.
Take it from here, Neon.
This tornado's in her pocket, ready to throw at me every time. Hi Camu, what's up?
Don't drink them all at once.
We'll have to take it slow.
It's gonna hurt.
This sucks.
Hang back, Neon.
Before it gets bad.
This boss is insane. What? How do they validate this? It's got to be a trick.
All out.
Be safe, guys.
You need to have so much power that you can like apply pressure constantly. It's the only way you're ever gonna take that gauge down. It's absurd. Alright. Oh hey Kimmy, what's up? Good to see you. Sorry, we were engaged with a rather nasty customer there. What do we need? Dragoon.
Brace yourselves.
This might test us.
We're not grinding. Grinding won't help us. We're gonna unlock this new class. Detective Basil, what's up, yo? Welcome on in.
Got some teeth.
Got this.
Do you believe that? Okay. I question that boss quite a bit. We can always lower the difficulty, but, you know... That's probably what a lot of people will do here. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Let's take it slow. Our journey continues.
I mean, I can't believe they have the audacity to do that, though. It's not the first time that that kind of boss concept has been experimented with, but... no, pretend this one we have no plans of doing so. But I don't think it would be incorrect with this particular encounter. We're like really close. We need one more job point. Well, actually, we need a couple more job points. Shouldn't take long. Tiamat is a foe, a terrifying foe. You don't say. Her neck. They're all her neck. You dumb game.
All right.
Yeah, Sean. Hey, we're no stranger to it. We'll roll with it. It's a bit unusual, though. I'll say that. There's no room for error on that, like, at all. So I think the new class will help. It's not even about no room for error, really. It's about, like, it's a DPS check too. If we're talking like old school raid MMO mechanics, right? You have to be able to do X stagger damage to it, or you cannot win. Hey, Dr. M, what's up? And it's not that we can't do it. We can, and we will. It's just kind of a really... It's definitely what we would call, in the biz, a difficulty spike, right? Alright, let's take this down to story difficulty. Pretend it's one. Some of the mods can delete those bots. I keep adding mods. The problem is, the more mods you add, the less the mods show up. Hey, what's up, Dr. M? We're currently experimenting with the first of the 4
Got our
fiends.
work cut out for us.
On your toes.
Might be in big trouble.
Just getting warmed up.
Use it. It's gonna hurt.
Dead yet.
Your head on straight down.
Thanks, Bar.
Not over till it's over.
That was rough.
I can learn from this.
So shout out to Barf for coming in and handling the riffraff. God's Garage, hey Dan, excited to be back in chat. Hey, I'm glad for you to be here too. Congrats on beating Elden Ring. Hey, we're never done with Elden Ring. We're actually on our 4th run. Dragoon has been unlocked. Okay. Which means we should be able to unlock the breaker now. Wait. We have those jobs. Do they need a point in them or something? I guess so. But let's get a point in Samurai.
I'm ready.
Anyway, God's Garage, good to have you here again.
Finally, a challenge.
I hope you had a great time with Elden Ring. I mean, who am I kidding? I know you did. Right?
Almost out.
Oh yeah, money's the best. I talk about her every day. To anyone who will listen. What's up, Bacon? You say some pizza. Nice. I do miss pizza. Gallon of wings. Yeah, I'm a big fan of gallon of wings. Oh my god, wait, we have to take the samurai tree all the way to the end to get Breaker? Plus the dragoon tree to the end? Okay. Oh. Maybe we should try to brute force Tiamat then. We're gonna be here all night otherwise.
This is the one.
I don't think we can, though. I think this is a straight up, like, old school check fight. Like, I can't... There's no way to do this without, like... Alright. Alright. Oh, Jimmy John's at 2 a.m. is the best pretentious one. Tell me your sandwich. You will be judged.
It's tough.
This one will test us.
Hunters Club. Pretentious one. I expected more out of you.
Win is a win.
I do put pickles on pizza, and you should too. Jimmy John's is a sandwich joint, bacon. So, like, think Subway, but better. Listen, if you don't put pickles on pizza, you're doing it wrong. Period. Alright, let's try this dumb boss again. I just simply don't think we have the capability to take it on right now. We will not be going to Jimmy John's for DanFest. No, DanFest still COVID is still a very real thing. DanFest will be announced 6 months to a year in advance. And we can finally do it. Don't bother planning until then. You'll get an alert a long, long time ahead.
It just hit us back.
Yeah, you gotta back off when it's like that.
We've had worse than this. Now's your chance.
Pickles go good on everything. Buffalo chicken pizza isn't pizza, so that's why it doesn't go good with that. DanFest will be at Disney, correct? Accurate. How could I target its face? The lock-on doesn't let me do that. So we're going non-lock-on. Old school. Very dangerous in this game. Lock-on very helpful in this game. There are clearly classes that are much better at this fight than others. ahead, do it. We all know you're gonna do it. What the hell is this? Depending on when we actually go rock, yeah, the Universal, Disney, Nintendo thing might be viable. No, it's all Decon, Ninja Killer. Yeah, Decon is the same thing. And again, please do not even start planning for it now. Please don't. It is so far away that you couldn't even fathom it. They say another COVID wave is coming. We'll see what happens. You will have at least 6 months' notice to plan for that. From the time that I announce it. Right now, it's not happening anytime soon, so please don't plan on this. Pretend this one, obviously adventures are in store.
Just getting warmed up.
We're going to Disney World. FYI. The reason is we can also go to see manatees there, which we will be doing. There will be a manatee event for those who are interested. If you're not interested in manatees, you don't have to go to that. But again, this is all very far away, folks, so please don't start planning now. You will just get disappointed. This fight is super cool. It will not be a LAN party. LAN parties are part of my life that is no longer relevant. We will try to have official Decon Manatee, official Decon merch at that time, yes. I'm sure I know somebody at Disney that we can talk to. But now is not the time, so even talking about this in jest is of zero value. When the time comes, the time will come.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
Take it from here, Leon. Good.
Bacon, I didn't say anything about your happiness, except what we're doing. If this boss didn't like heal to full after every single... Alright.
All right.
Poison is worthless. Kind of smart. We need to do stagger damage.
It isn't over. We've got our work cut out for us.
Which is why I need to unlock the breaker class. No, poison absolutely worthless.
Just getting warmed up.
The only bar that matters in that fight is the second bar. The yellow bar. Poison does nothing to that. The one-shot beam is rather irrelevant. You kind of have to go all in. It promotes that. Nothing fishy about it at all, Modest. It's a... What it is a unusual... It's not even a difficulty. It's a change of reality plus difficulty spike. You have to think about the fight differently. You can't just kill it. A new class unlock would help immensely. Whether or not we want to do that right here without doing alternate content or go back and buff our stuff up is a good question, to be honest with you. We may want to do that. We have access to the blacksmith now. We can increase our gear. Which would probably be very helpful. But samurai levels can be earned here, you know, fairly easily against these foes. We'll also have to level Lancer though too. It's a whole thing.
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
You're forever at this rate.
You know, I guess I could go back a class and try it as Marauder. And just try to upheaval all those heads. That might work.
Take that.
It's kind of a long shot. It's a very weird fight. Different than anything we've encountered.
All right. This is the one.
I would definitely not call it unfair. Don't be ridiculous. We have to change. We're playing a different game, though. It requires cognizance. You have to alter, you know, unlearn what you have learned, all that jazz. Definitely wouldn't call it fair.
Change.
There are very few fights that are unfair. Is it a major difficulty spike and change of gameplay? Yes. Will we have to approach it very differently than every encounter we've faced so far? Yes.
Make this entertaining.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
Will we be victorious at the end of the day? The answer is yes. We will have to greatly modify things. See what happens. I mean, we will die again, of course. But such things do not come easily. would I call it unfair? I mean, compared to Neo, this is like ridiculously fair.
Take it from here, Leon.
Heal that before it gets bad.
Got a sinking feeling.
Man, he always tornadoes when I'm right next to him. First, we gotta get used to getting a phase, too. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. Hey, DJ, what's up?
I don't stand a chance.
I wonder if we can change classes. We'll have Berserk taking.
We've had worse than this.
Curious about that. You can. Okay, so that's good. Means we can trigger Berserk and then upheaval all the heads on a good day. That's kind of a big deal.
So tough now.
All right.
Take it from here, Leon.
Careful now. Got a sinking feeling.
Come on, do this.
There's no time to get out of there without rolling. I think you just have to suck it up and just go all in. There you go, Bacon. That's the thing, alright. You hit him with a fully charged upheaval, it barely did anything. Not a good sign. Okay.
Almost out of potions.
I think we might need the new class. Easy mode this guy and get rid of him.
safe, guys.
You need a lot of patience. And a lot of timing considerations here. God, he brings back so much of the yellow. You know, it's not even good to do HP damage. He restores tons of his yellow bar when he does that too. Holy God.
This is the one.
This dude's a cheater. Straight up. Pretend it's when I have the pro strat. The problem is the pro strat involves us leaving the dungeon
Enemy spotted.
and coming back with a new class.
What's that?
The breaker is designed to do exactly what we need to do on that class, right? To break his status bar. Because that's the only way you can kill him. So unlocking the breaker would make it so much better. Unlocking the breaker will is going to require some leveling. Not of ourselves, but of job classes, right? Need a few points in Dragoon and Samurai. There's really no point in crashing against the waves here without it. Like, you can't kill him with regular damage. That's fine. We get it. No, I pretend it's when I just said the breaker can kill him. I'll kill him. As soon as I get breaker unlocked, we'll destroy him. Here's the thing, though. We don't have breaker unlocked. We need to take Dragoon to here. These anima crystals we're getting are going to help a lot, though. Actually, yeah, we get like one anima crystal a run, so... Every time we go downstairs and kill that stupid ogre, he has like a 50% chance of dropping an anima crystal. So we're almost done with the Dragoon tree, actually. So this is going to work out in the end.
This is the one.
The breaker will break his dumb yellow bar, which, again, you can't kill him through HP damage. Downtown we shall. In just 1 second. If you're close to when the world goes off, like you can't even block out of it.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. See that path?
Can't be.
We are about to raid, yeah. Let's do that. Alright. Hey, we won. Cool. That is good. That I like. I also kind of like this fight, but it's also extremely... It's what we call a difficulty spike that we weren't ready for. I would have definitely spent more time trying to get the next class had I known it was coming. That's on me.
Time for a change. This is the one. Come on, follow me.
Get dunked on. It's kind of a weird thing to throw at people, but because the game has, you know, a ton of different difficulty options, it's okay. Normally, I'd raise an eyebrow to this kind of thing. At this point in the game. Basically, there was like no lead up or warning to this kind of scenario. Does there have to be one? No. But man, it is a change. A big change. And we will handle it.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Focus.
Also, where is Warmack?
Got this. We got this.
Better tread careful. Take it from here, Neo.
Seen something this good in a while.
Not dead yet.
You know, it's kind of funny. Final Fantasy 1, you know, one of the early game enemies you can grind on is in fact the ogre. They're given a little bit more status here in this game, but much more high-profile opponents. Still interesting. No, we don't. We have to complete the samurai tree. No, we don't have to complete the tree. We have to take the tree down to a certain point. Certainly not tree completion, Pretendus 1. That would be outrageous. We just have to take it down to a certain point. And we're getting a lot of, like, anima shards, right? That's the thing that changes things. We should probably have more. Doing side missions and doing multiplayer gives you more anima shards. Instead, we're kind of like old school in it here. Again, we didn't know this was coming. And before people tell me that I suck, I'm sure I do, but Tiamat has different rules than every other thing we've ever encountered in the game. Super cool, but we weren't ready for it. And having the class that can break the enemy will be of extreme value.
I can learn from this.
We haven't got an anima shard in a while, though, so I don't know how viable this farm is. We might want to go back and do a side mission, but that's going to be kind of an ordeal, so I don't know. It's a toss-up here. I don't know. Tough call. Like, every time we get an anima shard, that's like 1 pip, pretty much. And we need, like, maybe 5 pips. We need, like, 3 pips for Dragoon to finish it. And, like, 5 for Samurai to get it to the thing. Maybe a little more.
Look strong.
Stay cool, Jim.
Annika, long time no see. You never call, you never write. Yeah, that ogre drops anima shards, which is like the money. So honestly, just killing the ogre is like pro tactics. 3D modeling is time consuming. It is! Are you 3D modeling?
gonna take a breather.
Are you 3D modeling for me? You know, I'm looking for an artist for the channel. Leafeon is here. Wow. Working on a phone game and contemplating working on a stream game. Look at you. All right. I'm aware. Listen, Annika, I know there's a difference, okay? I'm still gonna give you some. I am aware of that. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, these anima shards are coming in. Okay. Okay, so Dragoon is done. We just need Samurai now. Couple more anima shards. You heard I was gonna cosplay as D? Like, D from Vampire Hunter D or D from Elden Ring? Well, Leaf, you've been quiet. What can I say?
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this interesting.
God, here we go. Philly, that's correct. Square will come down on you for streaming the ending. Correct. 100% true. You can't stream the Frank Sinatra tracks, obviously, right? You also cannot stream the ending. You can stream the final boss. You cannot stream what happens after the final boss. Found me a sponsor? Hey. I this one. Don't mess with me. If you get us a sponsor, let me know. We'll make it happen. Thank you. It is ridiculous, yes. I don't usually cosplay Koshi. It takes an act of God for me to do it. Yeah, Philly, I'm guessing because... Listen, I don't know the ending of this game. I'm guessing the ending is like mad meta Final Fantasy VII Remake style for Final Fantasy 1. I'm guessing that's the big secret they don't want revealed. It's gonna be something stupid. You can count on that. Look at this game. Do you think the ending is gonna, like... like, come on. The ending will be ridiculous and wild. And that's probably why they don't want it streamed. They probably consider that a spoiler, because again, they take the story of this game seriously. I know that sounds ridiculous to us. That's what camp is, you know? It's being serious about something that can't be taken seriously. I wouldn't be surprised, Bacon. So yeah, when we kill the final boss, we can't stream the ending. That's the rules.
Finally, a challenge.
You're not allowed to stream anything from the end of the final boss to the end screen. I'm sure somebody's gonna do it, right? But technically those are the rules, and you can get issued a strike for it. Oh, it's Crocodilly. Crocodilly cheered X100. Hey, good morning, Thorpe. I have done the banana. The banana costume's still in the box somewhere around here. I don't normally do cosplay. I have, on rare occasion, done it. Well, Raven, that was the whole game, though. This is different. Square has a better handle on streaming culture and the benefits of their games being streamed, I think, than Atlas. So, for them to only call the ending... They have to make... You know, you can't stream the Frank Sinatra song. That's obvious.
This
to anyone with 2 brain cells. The ending is a little different. That's a little weird. And I'm sure it's purposeful because, again, I told you, like, it probably has franchise implications, if I had to guess. You know, for that sacred game, Final Fantasy 1, that we're all still really, really hardcore about today, and its canonical lore in the series, right? Yeah, it's weird, but depending on what they do, I can see it, I guess. They're probably just gonna link it up with, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake. They'll be like, oh man, all the Final Fantasies are connected, Final Fantasy Multiverse, boom, done. Marketing genius, give me a raise right there. Yeah, Ravena, I would not even be surprised. Not even the slightest. The fact is, they think that we'd be surprised by that, which we would not be. Not at this point. But, for whatever reason, we can't, so... Alright, we're getting there. We're very close. We need a couple more points. A couple more crystals. Let us hope that this breaker is a big deal game changer.
That one looks tough.
Sink or swim.
This is also getting us a ton of potions, too, so... Hey, nice side effect. If we have to, we can leave the level and upgrade our gear at the smith.
Right.
We have tons of materials now. We can definitely tech this stuff out. And, you know, worst case scenario, we could lower the difficulty. We're not going to do that, but I'm just saying if you got stuck on this fight and you wanted to just, like, get past it, or if anybody did, you can do that. There are 2 different difficulty levels below this to get by. Burt Reynolds, not so much.
Brace yourselves.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Why would you say that?
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We got a samurai level up and an anima shard from that one, so we're almost done. Well, we're at least almost a breaker. Now we're gonna have breaker tier 1 with no abilities, but they will have their ultimate, so maybe that'll be enough. I don't know. I don't know what breaker can do. But it is a, like, you know, expert class job, and I think it will be very helpful. It's called breaker, so expectations are high. Oh, we can get there. Boom. Alright. Expert jobs. Highly unique job actions whose true value only becomes clear once they're customized. Through expert jobs, you can combine various jobs and equipment to create your own personal style of play. Love to hear it. Lay all your enemies to the sword was Zanseksuken. Breakers have access to Zanseksuken. An ability that summons a colossal blade to devastate your foes. Enemies broken or brought to 0 HP by this attack will be finished with a soul burst. Cute. Okay. Maybe that wasn't the class we wanted, but it's an expert class, so good enough. Dan, did you say that in preview builds of Elden Ring you could play Stakes and Reek where you wanted? No, I never said that. If you could find where I said that, I'd love to hear it. Certainly did not say that. Ever.
This is the one.
Ever. Forever. Koshi, there's about a zillion different kinds of cheese you can use right now. I actually hesitate to say them. There's at least 20 of them. Bleed is a good choice.
Time for a change.
Camu underscore Cthulhu cheered. X1000. 4
Camu, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely never said that, because it really wasn't a thing. Camu, I do really appreciate the bits, so thank you. I mean, I'd tell you if I said that. It just was not a thing. The stakes of Marika were always an important talking point of what made the game different from previous titles. Wow, okay, there's a lot to take in on this tree. Holy crap. Okay. Lance type attack. Don't like that. Defense down. Do like that. Okay, there's a lot of ridiculous stuff. This tree is going to take forever to get through, though, so... No, Arjun, I wouldn't do that to you.
Company.
You ready for anything?
Hey, Bang's always good. Hey, Barry, what's up? You made it. Yeah, you didn't like most of America. Bang is a very personal journey. True. I would never drink Bang this late at night, but... Is this game better than Elden Ring? This game will never be better than Elden Ring. Sorry. I can make that assessment based on how much we played. It'll probably make my top 10 of the year, though. Man, there's some good stuff in these trees. Alright, let's just try it. Whatever. We should probably just leave the level and go upgrade all of our stuff. Will any game ever be better than Elden Ring? I'm sure that there will be, yeah. That was less effective than I was hoping. Damn. This guy is freaking serious, man. Barry, that's impressive. Four a day? Don't do that. I was on 3 a day for a while, and that was way too much. All of his attacks just hit literally everything. It's so nuts.
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
And that's before phase 2!
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
I remember we could make it to phase 2 with like no problem, but I'm like, we've crossed that point where we should not be playing the game anymore tonight.
We'll have to take it slow.
We should know better. Sure, I agree. Modest, for sure. It's a challenge that will be overcome. I'm not sure gonna bang this late at night. That would be not smart.
Can't be.
Trying to get the right timing to Zansu seconding him, but it's terrible. Like, the windows for this particular move are very bad. Maybe we can go back to Berserker. But it seems like having this sword in phase 2 would be very valuable for stagger damage, but we simply can't achieve that right now. Yeah, I mean, we basically need to be way more aggressive because we're going to get hit anyway.
Running low?
No room for mistakes. You've looked better.
Like that!
Me too, Revenant, but it wasn't. Of course we'll get Chaos. Arjun and I have zero motivation to do an all-night stream tonight. No reason why I would ever do that. Tonight.
It's the last of them.
We'll have to take it slow.
Can't even block that one.
Be safe, guys.
Keep your head out straight, Jack.
Yeah, Zansu second or whatever is like, I don't know. My aim is off, my timing is off, something, but it's not gonna work for this fight. We were doing much better as the other class.
All right.
Well, welcome to PC Gaming, Dead Man. It's a good place to be. I hope you enjoy it. Sure, for 3,000 subs, Barry will do an all-night stream, yeah. Sure.
Time for a change. Can't be.
Dead Man, you'll get used to keyboard. We don't use keyboard. Even PC players don't use keyboard and mouse for everything. No, the one chip will not be included. You don't get both. We were doing much better on him earlier. Okay. Might have to abandon the mission. Yeah, I do drive a hard bargain, but all night is all night, my friend. That's a huge thing. This is the Zerker, Barry.
All right. Boy.
Sink or swim.
Better match. Just keep hitting them.
Is this game good? Depends what you want.
Here it comes. Watch out.
It's a very good game for me.
Seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
Well, whereas I could see other people thinking this game totally sucks. No, I haven't, Arjun. So it would be a very big challenge. Hence.
Get this over with.
Deadman Ramrod, this is a good game if you like Final Fantasy I, Neo, and very bad movies. If you like some of those, you might like it. Let's do a raid. You won. Good stuff. How does the story compare to All the Bravest? It's much worse. Which works in its favor.
Careful now. Some for the rest of us.
Be safe, guys.
Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry. We got this. All out.
We'll have to take it slow.
Take it from here, Leon.
I'll get him off the back.
That's the last of them.
No room for mistakes.
This is going to take some practice.
Time to go wild.
Okay, that was highly effective. We like that. Alright. We need to perfect our timing.
Can't you move?
gonna get there. It's gonna take some practice. But I think I'm learning. It's gonna be an extended encounter. It can be done. I wish I had just one potion left. Alright, we're getting it. No, Barry, it will you cannot kill it without stagger. Why do you think this fight's so hard? It will continue. It will. You cannot kill it with health damage. You have to stagger it to death, and it recovers that bar as well when it regenerates. So you must be doing massive stagger damage to win. Yeah, this guy's ridiculous. This is like the difficulty. This is the gear check. Well, it's not a gear check. This is a difficulty spike, big time. We're gonna get it though. There are so many timing considerations to take care of here. These various attacks. The openings are minimal, but we can, if we get them, we will be able to destroy them. Like, we have to pay attention to his cast and his patterns. This is the first boss like this that requires more than just memorizing a couple moves. It is a, what I would expect from one of the four fiends, yeah? Even the slightest mistake is going to cost me valuable health potion. However, we can kind of game the fight that way too, when we feel more comfortable. We can go get some extra potions before we come in.
Okay, be safe, guys.
This could take a while, though. So in Phase 2, basically, you cannot kill him with HP, right? We have to do stagger damage. So this is going to require intensive timing on stagger-based attacks in order to take advantage of that. Ideally ones that can hit all of his heads at the same time. And I don't know why that didn't dodge. That's a disaster for us. That is also really bad for us. Like, massive tragedy here.
Don't move again.
You used them all?
No room for mistakes.
Take it from here, Neon.
I'll get one.
We're doing a good job on that bar. But I'm out of pots.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
We say yes.
Yeah, man. That was the first fight that really required any effort.
Look,
Thanks, Prime.
Did you defeat Tiamat?
Yeah.
Well
Yeah.
done.
And you are?
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems we were no match for it.
Thanks, Leaf. Thanks, everybody. We did it, chat. Did it feel the most like Neo? I don't know. Neo is super challenging, too. This one was the first one that required me to, like,
I am so
really learn the fight.
well met.
The rest had, like, you know, dodge mechanics, block mechanics, stuff like that, but
And
this
now
one I had
the
to
wind
know
crystal shall be made whole.
after he does X, he's gonna do Y. Don't do Z when he does W. Stuff like that. Because you can't kill him with regular damage, so... We got it. We got it down. I told you we'd get it.
Thanks.
Tenacity counts for a lot.
What the hell was that?
I can't explain. I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
It's not Materia, Camo. This is before Materia.
Is this one gonna start talking too?
maybe we should ask her.
This is technically Final Fantasy 1, which was before Espers, Materia, and Summons.
How do you use this thing again? I have a good memory. Discipline, you understand.
Yeah, sure,
Though
I understand.
fragmented, I do retain some knowledge of my past. And I am sure I have been here before. Many times. And many times, this has been my grave. I want nothing more than to destroy chaos.
Oh, great.
Until I do, there is a yearning inside me that cannot be sated. In other words, may I accompany you?
I'm glad we're all here to kill
I see no
chaos.
reason to refuse.
That's kind of all we do.
Don't die on me. I'll forget without you.
This is the
Goes for
chaos
you,
killing
too.
organization. We have one goal.
Oh, I almost forgot.
We like chaos and chaos accessories.
What do we got here?
What do we got here?
It seems we can select the fire
Thanks, Prime.
crystal or the earth crystal.
Oh! We can select a crit. Whoa. Are you kidding me? Divergent paths?
I need to think things over.
Have you decided yet? Fire or earth?
What am I supposed to... There's... I love this. There's nothing to consult with about which we do. You just pick one. So my Final Fantasy 1 knowledge says we're either going to fight Kali or Lich. Depending which we pick. Canonically, in Final Fantasy 1, you do Earth first. So I think that should be the pick here.
Let's restore the Earth Crystal.
You do air last. I don't know why that was first in this game. The addition of the final party member, I like the game tells you it's your final party member, has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can be a berserker. Ooh. Jed can be a samurai. Neon can be a knight. And Sophia the dragoon. Wow. These are some big jobs. Dragoon? No. Knight? Yeah. Yeah, we're not supposed to... You're right, Barry. That's a very good eye. We're not supposed to have 5 years of light. That's not allowed. Most of my breaker abilities seem to not be very interesting. Yes, you know, Prime, after that last fight we just did, I don't know if you know this, but they call me Horalu Warrior. Did you know about that? How do I select all? I know there's got to be a command for it, right? This is ridiculous. What's up, Rich? How you doing? They call me Horaloo. Warrior. Dan, Warriors is a good movie. I'm well aware of that. I'm not sure if Breaker was the right class for us. Obviously, we can always level up any class we want, though, which is kind of awesome, right? So, we're not really particularly worried about it.
I hear ya. Just the thought of climbing this thing makes me tired. What's up?
Just got a feeling, but I can't find the words for it. I got it. Lost.
Lost? Did you lose something?
That bodes ill.
What Final Fantasy game is this? Well, you know. It's a new one.
Piece of cake.
Learned a couple things from that one.
Yeah, my character looks a little weird right now. No doubt about that.
Welcome. Time to go to work.
Have a look at this.
I'll take that.
An epic level 48 Byakuo? Yeah, we in. Also, we should probably equip some more combo abilities. I don't like what I have unlocked available for... Oh, we got Jinpu. That's good. It's all Jinpu. That's okay. For now.
Oh, it's so cold.
We are quite high up after all. Perhaps we may even have the chance to trek through a blizzard.
Oh, that's really funny.
Really? Are you crazy?
You know, Jinpu is awesome. We need to get, like, more katana stuff. Which means we gotta increase that samurai.
Be careful.
Wait, what?
Gotta see you.
Just keep hitting them.
Hey, Beyblades is still around, Ryan. Do you not know that? Aren't they, like, making a movie?
Sword's breath.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Welcome on in, Rich.
I've got this sinking feeling in my stomach.
Not dead yet.
What?
This sucks.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
Wasn't much of a fight.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
I like Trix still. Trix is good.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
Jack is not disappointed. Jack is determined.
All according to plan, huh?
He's here to kill chaos, alright? Don't they always, though, Rich?
Come on.
Let's knock him down. Okay. That was rough.
I can learn from this.
You know,
We are
I
here to
feel
kill
like
chaos,
I might
yes.
be pretty good at climbing.
Don't be so sure. That thought might not be your own, so I'd take it with a grain of salt if I were you.
Speaking from experience,
I once thought that I could swim, but ended up drowning. It wasn't pleasant.
You thought that you could... Alright, I'm not even... Dialogue in this game is beyond absurd.
you okay on potions?
We'll have to take it slow.
Watch yourself. You're a few steps behind. Look better. Okay.
Ha! I certainly hope you're not my final follower, DJ, but thanks for the new job unlocks.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
No room for mistakes.
Keep it up, everyone.
They do, Prime, they do. You have to keep them geared and equipped
Are
and
those cubes?
in the correct
Let's relax
jobs,
for
but
a bit.
yes. They are not mere puppets.
Warm, well,
Let's make this entertaining.
Good Lord.
okay. Whatever doesn't kill us.
Win is a win.
Oh, the rock's solid. What did this?
I don't know. But they look like they're sleeping. I hope their dreams are least pleasant.
Wait, who looks like they're sleeping? What are you even talking about, Sophia? Seriously.
Getting sloppy.
We need to patch ourselves up.
There's one.
Time to go to work. That's that.
All right. Let's keep going.
Okay.
I'm poisoned.
All right.
I don't know what did it. And it's not going away.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
The 4 crystals. Yeah, we're aware of them.
Look at those icicles. They don't look very stable.
Agreed. Let's keep one eye on the ceiling.
Over already?
Victory was guaranteed.
Come on. Man. Okay, so basically you really have to learn the range on Zen Seksuken. Super good. But it costs a lot of mana, and you gotta know exactly where it's gonna hit. We killed Tiamat with it. Wait, what? No way am I all the way back here. Oh no, that's right, this place, okay.
Come on, follow me.
And they will punish you in this game real freaking hard.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Who would have known the Neo people were behind this? Not me. It has great swords and Uchi-Katana, that's correct, Argent. We probably should have gone Greatsword class. Probably would have been a more suitable Dan class than Zerker ended up being. Zerker ended up giving us a Samurai class at the end. For whatever reason. Which I'm, you know, I'm okay with, I guess. It's relatively easy to work with other classes, so not a big deal.
Okay.
Yes, Prime, absolutely.
Be ready for anything.
I've already said the game is for a very specific combination of interests.
Looks worth picking up. I'll take that.
I've been very clear about that.
Save some for the rest of us.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. We're in for it now.
Well, I wasn't on that podcast, Prime.
So much snow! I can barely see a thing!
Probably no one on that podcast was into it.
Let's go slowly.
And that's okay.
There's one.
Let's knock him down.
We had best tread carefully around here.
I know, right? We fell right into it.
That was quick.
The next fight might not be so easy.
I mean, Prime, I'm way into it. Alright? They got me. Oh, the battle's ready to begin. Should we do another one? I don't know. What is it? 11:15. My goodness. It is a cigarette. I mean, there's a whole story there, Prime. About the bad breath, Marlboro. Come on. Put it together. Yeah, well, you just right. It's been a long stream, and it's getting really late. I know, I already told you what that would take, Argent, and
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
it is not going to be an all-night stream under any circumstances. Right, so not under any circumstances. Alright. Time for a stream raid. We will do one more. That's it, though. Don't even bother asking after this one. This is, we're on 3.5 hours already. Rich, we've been doing great on stream meters tonight. People have been dropping units. No, we've been mad good on stream meters. It's been nice. A nice change of pace. We've been pretty much winning every fight. With one exception, I think. But that was early on, before people were here. That's alright, Rich. You never have to be here, you know? Just make sure you're having a good time. That's what's important.
Am I glad we made it through there? Shall we take a break?
You've got my vote.
So yeah, this breaker uses lances, axes, starfall. You have to go with your axe. Ugh. During sentience stance. And how do I get sentience stance exactly? Huh. Katanas are a whole new thing here.
This'll be rough.
On your toes. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We gotta keep our heads moving.
Get dunked on, Griffin. Wait.
I'm so over climbing.
So, when we first got to this mountain, I felt lost. Also,
I don't even know what that means, Prime.
Excitement? I don't believe you.
when I think of those feelings of loss and excitement, I see a man. One who lost something because of his pride and carelessness.
Yeah, lots of popular Final Fantasy enemies are in this game, including the Flan, who are not actually in Final Fantasy 1, canonically. Nor are the Marlboros. They both came later in FF2. This is pretty much the farthest thing from a classic ever.
If we can breathe, we can fight again. Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
Today, I think smoking is a lot tougher to get. You know what? Yeah, it's
Our journey continues.
probably less likely to start smoking. I think kids don't smoke anymore, right? They vape. Whether or not you count that as smoking is another question entirely. Back in my day, they got us into smoking through the candy cigarettes, right?
None. But from the looks of it, there's gotta be a way to open it up somewhere.
I'm gonna die to poison.
Don't let that curse linger.
Oh god, give me a safe spot. Oh no!
Let's knock them down.
camel cartoons, I'm sure, were influential in some respect. It's hard to say how much.
This is the same color as the
But certainly the candy cigarettes were a big deal, right?
Sure.
You can get kids on it early that way. That's how they did me, right? I was like, man, cigarettes are super cool. I can't wait to have the real thing. But yes, Modest, I believe, if I have a read on the youth, they have switched to vaping rather than traditional smoking.
We'll have to take it slow.
Which has its own set of problems. I also,
Come on.
you know, switched to the vape a long time ago. So what are we missing here? I'm happy you didn't either, Prime. You know, sometimes I am, Modest, whether... Oh my god! These are the friskiest bats we have ever faced. And extremely deadly, wow. A sunblade? A sunblade? What am I gonna do with that?
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Oh god, I'm on no potions here, gang. Come on. I doubt many, Koshi, but who knows? Rich, that's a very classic strat. Well done. I have not inspired a new generation of From heads. From did.
Make it regret facing us. Not off to a good start. Just keep hitting them.
There's no healing class that I'm aware of, Barry, no.
There's one.
Jack, let's go. That's how it's done. Now watch your step. Don't sweat. Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
If there is a white mage, we don't have it unlocked, but it would seem unusual to have a white mage in a game like this. Despite it being such a pervasive class. Hey, listen, I am... From made the game. I just spread the good word.
Knock him down.
And again, I'm super happy to see it resonating with so many new players. Even people who have been like for years to me, who have been like, Dan, I hate From games. I'm like, okay. I knew we'd get them someday. And we did.
That was rough. Focus on how we can do better next time. Up ahead.
Let's make this entertaining.
As if we lose. There you are. Let's knock him down.
Yeah, you know, Rich, that's not an uncommon thing that I'm hearing now. And it's great to hear. I think they're gonna go... I don't think they were originally gonna do this, but I think they're gonna go hard on Elden Ring. I think we're definitely gonna get an Elden Ring 2. It's gonna be a long time, like 5 years, right? But I think we'll see it. That's of course after the DLC. I think they're gonna be very responsive to the feedback, critical and commercial, immense success.
Save some of that for later.
Should we get a refill?
I do think we'll see another game before that, obviously, but and I don't think they ever planned to continue doing giant games like that, because I think they prefer shorter dev cycles, but there's no way to argue with the results that they've gotten on this one. Yeah, that'll be very difficult, I think, to implement in their classic style.
Good.
Prime. Yeah. I think people will still be there for it. I talked about this very briefly.
Stay in formation.
On your toes.
What they can do is make the really hard fights optional. And then you create a very different scenario for the player. They want to do it rather than have to do it. And that changes the relationship with the game. When you put Millennia as an optional, extremely difficult boss, harder than any other boss they've ever done, when you put her as an optional boss, it completely changes the mentality. The player thinks, I want to be this boss. They don't think, I have to beat this boss. And that creates a different kind of desire and a different relationship with the game. Rich, I don't think you got to Millennia yet. You tell me how incentivized you are when you get to her.
There's one.
I'm saying if Millennia was a core encounter, as I suspect she was, given her prevalence in the marketing materials in the years leading up to the game, instead changing her to be a high-profile optional fight.
Okay.
That was a very, very cool decision. And again, that's something I have to talk about with them. I don't know if that actually happened. It's just... I'm well aware of From's proclivities in moving things around. They're very comfortable moving different pieces of the game around, putting them in different places,
Let's make this entertaining.
making them work. So I'm pretty sure Millennia was, at once upon a time, probably critical path of some kind. Certainly not placed in double hidden areas. But it gives them the freedom to make bosses that are harder than ever. You know, harder than Ishin, even. And as long as it's optional, the player has the desire to beat the boss, rather than the necessity to beat the boss to proceed. And that, psychologically, is a very different want to win.
Come on.
The same player who would give up after like 3 tries and quit the game on Millennia, the final boss, will spend days fighting her because she's optional. Because mentally, they don't have to do it. They're fighting her because they want to fight her, not because they have to fight her. And that is a extreme difference. No, Prime. It's unusual. A visual character like that, you would expect to be front-facing in the game.
Let's make this entertaining. Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
god. This place is ridiculous, man.
Save some of that for later.
Freaking Marlboros. Oh my goodness.
Got a sinking feeling.
Think before you strike.
Look at this.
Nice.
Of course. I mean, that's what we do, Rich. No, it's not like Sephiroth and Kingdom Hearts. Sephiroth and Kingdom Hearts was a very different kind of story, but I guess in terms of him being an optional encounter, yes, that's the same. You're right about that. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Oh my goodness.
Is that the last one?
We'll have to take it slow.
Those cubes?
Let's have a look.
We're gonna have to discard items again. So weird. It's got like axe skills, katana skills, purple stuff, Sonic D. Why can't I discard the stranger stuff? I've been trying to discard it forever. Yeah, this game has so much... I understand why there's a limit in this game, right? There are mad loot in this game, these games and the Neo games. But at least there was like auto-select in Neo. There's got to be that here too, right? I'm just missing it. I don't remember you. What are you in Final Fantasy 1? Zombie dragon?
I know you don't want to hear this.
Then don't say it.
No can do. This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
Okay. You mean like Tiamat, who we just beat? Oh, it is a zombie dragon. Wow. See? That's like canonical Final Fantasy 1, yo. Oh.
Best keep our distance.
Oh. I'm poisoned.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Oh my god, this thing is insane. Well, you know what? Hey, as long as it doesn't like regenerate life, I think we're gonna be just fine. Fighting the dragon zombie. Beware of the rotten meat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Who wrote this? It turns the land into a toxic swamp seething with pestilential pools of noxious goo. You know, you can just say that it throws poison. Avoid the poison. I mean, that's all you have to do. Oh, also it says use holy on it. Cool. Yeah, we don't need that crap. Where'd Jack? I mean, Rich, clearly you weren't here for Tiamat. Like, if you can beat Tiamat, I'm pretty sure the dragon zombie is like zero effort.
What do we do?
Tiamat was like big time. Horrible difficulty spike.
There must be a way to get
It's gotta be jokes. We may have to learn some patterns, but it won't be anything that tough.
We've had worse than this.
And I'm still learning the range of my own Zensuken, so that's hurting us a lot too. We will get the hang of it though. As well as Dragon's Wise Musa. Again, you know, bosses aren't supposed to be easy. That's a philosophy that is unusual today, but was not once upon a time. Think about how many games you just go in today and just like kill the boss without any effort whatsoever. But Team Ninja is really pretty hardcore about like making sure that the bosses will kick your butt a little bit.
It's just a mindless animal doomed to survive. Take your own advice and keep your guard up. Whatever you say.
That's my block bar, Rich. Sure, Annika, sure. You bet. I mean, this is your first taste of this game. Sure, Rich, it's our first time playing, too. We're talking about Neo here, you know? They designed their games, you know, they've done what? Ninja Gaiden, Neo games. Like, they create very, very difficult games, but... I mean, very doable, but... They do create boss challenges that require some thinking sometimes. Break its head. For the hastier fighters out there, its wing bones can be reached from afar. Breaking either the dragon's head or its wings will greatly reduce the max break gauge, making it... Okay, gotcha. Cool. Cool tip.
Time for a change. Here it comes. Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Man, see, you gotta get the timing, right?
We're running out of
I can't charge as Zensuken in that time of a rush. I need to figure out what's the timing on that Zensuken is and react accordingly. All while dodging the piles of poo because the poison is going to kill me every time, which it is doing right now. So yeah, some learning. I just don't think it's going to take as much learning as Tiamat did. Oh, and also, there are difficulty options in this game, so... There are 2 levels of difficulty under this. You can take it down to story and casual, so... If you do feel like you don't want to do that, like you don't want to learn the fight, just do that.
Alright, time for a
And
change.
you'll be fine. That's not for the Dan Gamers Prime. The people who are willing to actually learn fights today are probably very minimal.
Here it comes. Using its own flesh as a weapon.
And that's not because they're not good at games or anything like that. It's just because they've been trained to not have to do that through thousands of other titles. So it's an unusual thing when it happens. Whereas back, you know, when I was a kid, it was the standard. For bad reasons. During the NES era and Sega Master System era, but it's something that I think is more readily adaptable to folks from that gen. Just because we put up with it. It doesn't make it right, it doesn't make it wrong. It's just an option in this game. So play your way. You have like 10 different difficulty options in this game. And because I got poison, I'm out of potions again, and it's still got like a full health bar, so that's really bad. And you don't need me to tell you that. Most of the moves that it uses are red, which means they're unblockable, so that's a big deal. I can't like block them, I can't parry them, they have to be dodged. This is a far friskier fight than I anticipated. yeah, there are tons of difficulty choices for you. So whatever you want to do, it's here. There are actually 4 different difficulty options.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Getting desperate.
And there's no wrong choice. I'm so look at that. I went for it anyway, even though I knew I was going to get hit. It's so dumb of me. We'll figure out which attack we can do to charge up for and hit with.
We got this.
Also, learning range on Zensuken is going to be like a multiple-day process. It's so critical. It's our most important move with this class, and it has a limited range. Extremely powerful, but it requires a charge up and a range requirement. So probably take 2 or 3 days. Actually, I'm pretty good, so it'll take me 1 day, 1 more stream to get it down. But before we get that down, it's going to be a real cluster. Because we have to reliably land that every time.
Almost out of potions.
To reach efficiency. And he already killed one of my allies in this fight too. This is a very serious encounter actually. We absolutely underestimated it.
It's the last of them.
Let's take it slow.
See, hit him in the head with that. That was good.
Now it can't throw
But we have to be able to do that reliably.
Now's your chance.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going.
Yo, Panic Chicken. Really appreciate the raid. Great to see you.
I hesitated.
I hope you're having a wonderful night.
Keep the guard up.
Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated on that as well. Great to see you. I assume you were playing Elden Ring. I know most people in chat already do follow Panic Chicken. Panic Chicken is awesome. Really cool. Plays cool games that I like as well. It's hard? Yeah, it is. No doubt. Elden Ring is a challenging game. Speaking of challenging games, this is also... Welcome, Raiders. And of course, the chicken herself. How's killing Chaos? It's very challenging. On this difficulty, anyway. Barf, I almost believed you.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
So I hate the targeting system in this game. Because it just targets the body. I have to hit the head, right? But it's going to target the body. So I'm going to have to position and execute with my ability. They do not give you breathing room in this game, man. I think they want you to do multiplayer like Neo. Or turn the difficulty down. Oh, Bartholomew is here from the chicken raid? Great. I got a cool sizzle reel that'll tell you a little bit about me here in a second. I know you're gonna like it. I usually stand in poison like I just did there. It was a very professional move. Don't try it at home.
What do we do? We're running out of room to maneuver.
God, dude, this guy is ridiculous.
Almost out of potions.
Have to take it slow.
Not off to
This
a
is a
good
Team Ninja game, alright. Giant health pool. Instantly kills you. Doesn't kill you instantly, then he kills you later. All of his moves are unblockable. Like on top.
Is that the last one? No mistakes.
He has an unblockable PPAOE. He has an unblockable rush. He has poison pools on the ground. This fight is stupid as hell. Gentlemen, yeah, okay, we're gonna do the sizzle reel right now. Hello, Raiders. Check this out. Boom. I call the big one Bitey. This guy's nothing. You're nothing. I so knew that was coming.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
What? You don't understand. Rolling is what we do here. Wait, no, what? No! Oh my god, I accidentally hit teleport. Oh my god. I was almost to the exit. What? What the? What is this? What is happening here? What? I summoned a giant shroom to heal my opponent for 30,000 HP. Now this is scary. Oh, this has a health bar. Okay, okay. Alright. I felt like I had a lot of interaction with that boss, and it was a meaningful, it was very meaningful. Okay. I hate controller mapping. Oh my god. Oh hey, yeah, I bet you think you're really cool, huh? Dude, I'm tripping out, man. Why? Why does this exist? I call the big one Bitey. This guy's nothing. You're nothing. I so knew that was coming. That was pretty cool, right? I guess since we got a super cool raid, I guess we'll keep it going for another 30. Although we're just gonna die to that dragon for 30 minutes. You do know that, right? Which is not a good way to be. Freaking Team Ninja is merciless, man. Going from Elden Ring to a Team Ninja thing is just like, it's rough. Now, granted, there are no difficulty settings in Elden Ring, so it's a little different, but you know we're gonna play it on action, so it's gonna be harder. Wow, wait a minute, maybe not. If we're losing stream raids, man, there can definitely not be any Dirty 30s extra. Come on now. That is definitely not what I want to see. But, I mean, it was a boss fight downtown. Alright, I think maybe we should stop trying to fight this boss right away.
This is the one.
Oh god. Into the room, instantly poisoned. Welcome to Dark Souls. Oh yeah, sweet, sweet, sweet.
The whole area is covered in that rock. What do we do?
See those moves in red? They cannot be blocked. They cannot be parried.
Stay on your toes. We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Not off to a good start. Just keep hitting them.
You think you see an opening, and in fact, he's just him baiting you into hitting you with 20 different other moves. God, dude.
It's the last of them. Gotta stay sharp.
I'll give you a mechanic prime. Why am I killing the cute dragon? It's a zombie dragon. It's not cute. Kind of a jerk, actually. Cool thing about the game, though, is we are actually getting points for a bunch of different classes just by having affinity on our gear. Zombies can be cute. Well, this zombie is not cute. This zombie is not cool. Like the definition of not cool.
Warm welcome.
Now's your chance!
This is the one.
What?
Getting desperate. It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do? We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
It's too thick to chew through that way.
Time for a change.
Wow. This dude is serious freaking business.
We'll have to take it slow.
All out. Gotta stay sharp, guys.
What's that?
It's not Tiamat level Prime because it can be outgeared, which Tiamat cannot be. Again, you can do it on different difficulty methods.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
It's definitely a tough fight, but it's not Tiamat, no.
Lucky.
Tiamat much harder. Because you cannot beat Tiamat except for one specific way. This one is going to require some highly explicit learning patterns. And also ranging.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Sick.
I don't know how to dodge that yet.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
This one's got think before you strike. Save some of that for later.
We'll have to take it slow.
Good.
Keep your head on straight.
No, I'm just not used to this kind of challenge. It's a lot harder going to a Team Ninja game.
All right.
It expects quite a bit more from the player on standard difficulty. Again, there are 2 difficulties below this, so it's not like I have to do this or anything. But
Careful! It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot.
still got hit by it. I don't believe that. That was like the tightest window.
Take it from here, Neon.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Rich, you can drop whatever you want. We're playing regular PvE tonight. This is not a dungeon. This is not PvP. So drop whatever you got. There is not strategy to regular stream maters. There are different modes that have strategies to it.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Good.
What's that?
Jake looks sick.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
You never need any strategy in the standard battles, Rich. Those come into the other modes. We won, but we lost because people didn't place units, and it factors into how many people are watching your stream. So.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Take it from here, Neon.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
God, dude.
Got a sinking feeling.
Just keep hitting them.
There's no poison cure either. If you get hit by poison, you die there. It's horrible.
Now we can throw that rod and meet it.
Finally! We're free to move as we please.
I'm not dead yet. I'm almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow. Now's your chance!
There's no jump button, correct.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. I admire its tenacity.
It's just a mindless animal waiting to survive. Take your once and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say.
Take it from here, Neon. No room for mistakes.
Vanished. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
That's it, I'm dead. But we're making progress. Oh my god, dude.
And to think I hesitated.
Thanks, Black Rain. Appreciate that.
Stay on your toes.
Doubtful, Barry. But we will get it eventually. That is something you can count on.
Show me what you can do. You look better. It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Look at that range. That's obscene.
Careful.
That's on a non-telegraphed attack that I can't read.
There must be a way to get rid of
Hits the whole screen. God.
We've got a hard
Really, Prime? You started watching it during like a Neo stream? That's hilarious.
This is the one.
Interesting. Really? Fascinating.
Show me what you can do. Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Here it comes.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
Time for a change.
I don't know what to do with the poison breath attack.
Good.
Haven't quite figured that one out yet. If we can break its head, it stops shooting poison, but that seems to be a very big ask considering its moveset. It was Prime, yeah. Neo 2 is probably easier than this game. By a significant margin. At least on normal. Obviously, Neo 2 does not have difficulty settings, so that's different, but this is much harder than Neo 2.
Look better. Show me what you can do. Now watch it learn if it's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do? We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
This one's got some teeth. We've got to keep our heads cool. I'm not dead yet.
No, Annika, I do not. You can stop the poison on the ground if you break his head. And possibly if you break his wings. I've been trying to do that. He protects these regions very well. He'll still get it back in phase 2, but you can stop it for a phase by breaking those specific regions. But it puts you directly into incredible danger zones that will kill you almost instantly.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Good. Jack, watch yourself. Can't be. This is ahead. Come on, follow me.
Yes, Black Rain, we're pretty adept at dodging, but there's a whole new thing going on here. I do not have any magic. Yeah, this is a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, well, the game does take place in the Final Fantasy universe. That's a better answer.
Win is a win.
Perhaps a magic class would be better. we don't have access to those right now.
Let's go. Let's knock them down.
Big Boss, we are definitely still looking for chaos.
Don't let that curse linger.
He's out there somewhere.
Time to go to work. Good.
We beat the first big challenge of the game with Tiamat, but
Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry. We got this.
we're having some trouble with this next one.
That's all done. Focus on how we can
But
do better
hey, it's
next
about
time.
conquering challenges, which we will. Breaker has a number of really nice abilities we'll acquire as we level up the class. Spear combo. Really? Can only be used when Lightbringer is active? Alright. Sure. Let's do that. That's pretty good. There are no range jobs outside of casters in this game that I know of, Annika. I could be wrong. This is our first time playing, and I don't really look things up, so...
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Okay.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Save some of that for later. No room for mistakes. Okay.
I don't know how I dodged that. I really don't.
Use it all?
Let it stay sharp.
Take it from here, Neon.
This sucks.
I don't... There's no, like, archer class or anything, guys, okay?
Take it from here.
You've looked better. Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
It was a good idea.
There must be a
No
way to get
doubt.
rid of it.
Not off to a good start.
We've had worse than this.
Okay.
I mean, I gotta figure out how to dodge that. Maybe I have to roll through it. I'm not sure.
Posters left?
Gotta stay sharp, guys. Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
It's the last of them.
We'll have to take it slow.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
What's that?
Oh, I'm sure it's very doable, Annika, believe me. These fights take practice. Some learning depending on your class and skill level and everything. And that's just something we gotta do.
Keep your guard up. Whatever you say.
That- I'm out of healing though, which is not good. But I think we can game this part of the fight eventually. When we learn it.
Vanished. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
Only there was some way for us to tell.
He takes a lot of damage here in phase 2.
Jump it! Now's our chance!
Make it without any potions.
Oh, he shouldn't have gone in. Shouldn't have gone in. But whatever, attempts just keep getting better, you know, that's how it is. You just keep going. Phase 1 is way harder than phase 2. We have no method to dodge that reliably in phase 1. Phase 2, the poison can be dodged. Phase 2, phase 1, not a chance. And this is a wipe.
Covered in that rot. What do we do? We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
We're in for it now. We gotta keep our heads cool.
Save some for the rest of us.
Gotta stay sharp. I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
No room for mistakes.
Yeah, there. I blew my whole bar on nothing. And I got that poison breath. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with that in phase 1. I just don't.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. Admires tenacity.
He'd never done that before. Cool new phase 2 ability. Unblockable roar. Very cool. There was no chance to dodge that breath at all.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
I'm not dead yet.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
We're in for it now.
We've got to keep our heads cool. You okay on potion?
No room for mistakes.
There's no way to dodge anything if you're in his radius. It's insane. Like, even if you react to it, you see it coming, you react. You still get hit. They really don't, though. Now, the problem is, I don't have enough patience, Aplo. I'm used to... We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. That is how this works.
But it's still going. I admire its tenacity.
It's just a mindless animal doomed to survival. Take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say. We're a few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them.
Save some for the rest of us.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Vanish. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
I think there was some way for us to tell.
Save some of that for later.
We'll have to take it slow.
It's the last of them.
We'll have to take it slow.
It's open! Now's our chance!
Now, can't throw that rod at you.
Finally! We're free to move as we please.
Again, just had to get some patience going. A lot of patience. Basically, just don't let yourself get hit by anything, and that's the strat.
Pleased to meet you.
It looks like we're together again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored.
I
It's
mean,
a
if the
privilege
Sinatra
to
comes
work
on, we have to turn it off immediately.
with you. Let's do this.
It's nice to meet you. My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me.
Thank you, Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
Well, we did get there. Took me a while to learn the fight, but we did get there. Oh man, Cavern of Earth. This is gonna be big. There's got to be a select all function, right? And I'm just missing it because there's that in Neo. There's a lot of loot you got to break down here. But you can talk to people? Why haven't we been doing this?
Greetings, Jack. It's good to see you. How fares your journey?
You talk to people from the menu? What the hell is this?
Hey, Jack. Isn't this wind something else? It's gotten so strong lately, I'm afraid I might just blow away, armor and all.
And that's what they have to say? Wait, we have so many different things we can talk about with these people.
Hey, Jack. Glad to see you back safe. Though I never had any doubts.
Okay, whatever. We'll handle this later. We got the boss. Let's get to the save point here, and we gotta call it a night. We've gone way over the dirty 30. We're at like dirty 160 at this point. No, Annika, there is no quality scripture. That's for sure.
So the Earth crystal's in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, though it's covered in darkness.
Something smells rotten in here.
It does.
A dirty diaper.
Let's move.
Alright. We're saved up. We're gonna run the stream raid. And then we gotta call it. I hope everyone had a good night here. I hope people enjoyed seeing the game some more. I hope people got to enjoy the real-time experience of learning a boss battle with D. It's a thing for sure. Got to experience it not once, but twice this evening. I never called him Dr. Bacon. In fact, I don't call them anything. I don't refer to them by a name or a title. I interact with them in regular language. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for food, fun, and games. We'll be here. There was a lot of Dirty 30s tonight, a lot of hardcore boss fights, man. Oof, you know, you get lazy killing Millennia so many times. Fights like that. Alright. Peace out, fam. So many extra Dirty 30s tonight. I hope you enjoyed them. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you on the morrow for a spicy Saturday.